Hello, everybody. So my only problem now is I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Kind of forget what I was gonna do. That's funny, I've seen exactly 100 Pokemon and caught 50. I don't know what gym I'm supposed to do next. Oh, I gotta get Surf, that's right. Do I already have it? Oh, I got a haircut like a week ago. But I am using a new shampoo conditioner thing, so that also changes it. Oh, I do have Surf already. That's right, because Krabby has it. I'll just assume maybe I go down here. I don't really know. Who did I give experience share to? Venonat, right? I guess we'll just throw in Farfetch. Bring up my weakness chart. If I can, doesn't want to open the window. Well, it's kind of hard to not take your time with Pokemon. Unless you're following a speedrun route. It's gonna take a bit. That's a really cool looking move. Hello Kalen, hello JG's. GG's, hello Gabe. And thank you Citrus. Do any of you know where I gotta go next after getting the 5th badge? There's so much to keep track of in this. Did that guy just say take it slow or you'll have a heart attack? That's kind of funny considering we were just talking about taking it slow going through this game. So yeah, 60 Pokemon's pretty intensive. But I did the sort of like bug evolving and all the free ones they give you, or most of the free ones they give you. So that helped. Hello to guys. Hello Ethan. Thanks, Imolak. Thank you for the 45-month resub. Alright. I'm assuming that I gotta go down here. Maybe. Wigglytuff pretty much gonna be my carry through this section. It's the only thunder move I got. Thumbnail is going to be the final lineup. Unless I encounter a shiny, then the shiny has to go on the team. Yep, we're back at it. Hello, Adam. Yeah, the Persian got boxed. And the Parasect got boxed. We just decided it would be more exciting to use Venomoth. The moves it learns are just kind of a little more fun. And, I caught the Chansey, and I said if I was able to catch a Chansey, I'd use it. Caught it on my second Chansey. It doesn't matter if it's overpowered. If it's shiny, it's got to go on the team. Well, we'll find out what I think about Krabby and Kingler once we get some new moves. I'm kind of just taking a shot in the dark with Kingler. His moveset just sounds fun, that's pretty much why. And nobody uses him. I like the idea of using Guillotine and Crabhammer. Wow, that's one tanky Sea King. Super interesting how I chose them. It pretty much just started as wanting to go through the game with Pokemon that don't often get used in the Elite Four. So, like, not F-tier terrible Pokemon, but like C and D tier Pokemon. So, just kind of randomly pieced it together as we went. Not too much rhyme or reason behind it. I mean, I like all of the original 151. Some of them may have been a little more influenced by what ones I like. Like, I like Wigglytuff quite a bit. So I thought that would be a fun one. We went with Wigglytuff because Clefable definitely gets a bit more play than Wigglytuff. Yeah, I got two tanks with Wigglytuff and Chansey. My Chansey is going to be an attack Chansey to make it a little more interesting. Like, it's going to be more of an attacker rather than a tank. Man, in my original card of Pokemon, I actually caught a missing no, and I kind of regret it because it screwed up my save file. Yeah. Give Chansey all multi-hit moves for the chance for Chansey. Now, she'll have a pretty specific moveset. We were discussing it last stream. I kind of forget all the ones people told me to use, but I think it was like Flamethrower. Definitely a flame move. She has Psychic. And then whatever the move is that boosts her special attack and special defense. And I forget what the fourth move was going to be. Soft Boiled, maybe? Oh, come on. Not the best experience with these trainers right now. Yeah, the 5 PP moves. It's risky. I think 10 is kind of like the good middle ground. Because it's like, man, 5 moves. That's not a lot for the Elite Four. I think I've only got like 1 or 2 PP ups. I got 1 from Meowth. I'm not sure if I got any more. Well, people are saying it's not worth using a PP up on 5 move, like 5 limit moves. Because it only increases by 1, whereas if you used it on a higher move, like a 10, it would give you 2, I believe. Yeah, I almost put Dugong on my team. But last minute, we all just decided that Kingler would be even more interesting, because Kingler almost never sees play. So it would just be more fun to use him. Dugong definitely gets some play, but not Kingler. Got a double fight coming up. Hello, Gamer for Life. I may need to save Shockwave. Oops. Forgot that's a wild encounter. Alright, who do we want? Should be good. Who do you fight 6? Who's the 6th gym leader? Because that's where I'm supposed to be heading next. I don't really know where it is. I forget. Saffron. Okay. Ooh boy, I'm gonna be in trouble though. I may need to try and get Shadow Ball before that. Otherwise, I'm gonna really struggle with that gym. Like, really struggle. I haven't played Cyberpunk. And I've only played the first Witcher. I guess I'll just go down here. Just so that I am able to fly out here. When you think about it, it's actually really interesting that all Pokemon can evolve. You would feel like with this concept, when they originally conceived it, they would have an evolution for every Pokemon. It's pretty interesting that they had ones that just don't evolve. If I made the concept of Pokemon, I bet you I would have made it so every Pokemon can evolve. Alright, at least I can fly there now. So we gotta go get Shadow Ball. Hey, thank you, Tofu. Thank you for the 18 months as a member. Oh, I benched Bulbasaur immediately. Yeah, I just wanted to make it more interesting and more challenging at the start. Think I could do it without Shadow Ball. I kind of want Shadow Ball anyway, though. Right? Aren't I going to kind of need Shadow Ball for the Elite Four? Who can even learn Shadow Ball on my team? Just Wigglytuff, Chansey, and that's pretty much it, right? I'm not even sure. Is that something that I'd put on Wigglytuff? I'm not even sure if it's going to be worth grabbing. Well, I guess we can try. I don't know if I'm probably about to be super underleveled for this gym. Let's see what we can do. Because 2 of my Pokemon are still... Wait, how do I get in? This is Sabrina, right? Oh, no, it's not. Fighting Dojo. Go to the tower. My memory this late into the game is definitely not good at all. No, it's too late. I don't think I'm going to be switching team members at this point. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. I would probably use Hitmonchan, but... That feels a little less exciting than what I got right now. Don't forget, I've been building bonds with these Pokemon over the course of the game. So it's kind of hard to start letting them go now. These days, I used to always love Hitmonlee more, but I've really warmed up to Hitmonchan. Mostly because of the artwork on base set holo card. That card really keeps me in love with Hitmonchan a bit. No. I'm mashing B. This shit better not be evolving. Okay. We gotta keep it till level 41, I believe it is, or something. Yeah, I got rid of my Mankey right before it was ready to evolve because it was getting too strong. Tanky. Oh, I'm dead. Seismic Toss did something. Who do I want to get most of the experience? Actually, let's give it to Venonat. So there's a tower here? Oh, there it is. I, like, don't remember doing this at all, to be honest with you. Psychic. Well, Psychic is on my Chansey. Does Venonat learn Psychic naturally? I forget what we're waiting for it to learn at 41. Is that Psychic? Have a good one, Gamer for Life. Yeah, I'm gonna try and learn Psychic then before it evolves. Something tells me that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is a good remix. It sounds like battle music, it's so hype. Whoa, that's a big fight. Gotta try and get this Krabby experience. I might have to give it experience share, actually. Oh, stupid. Well, I got Rock Sled. Thought for a second it was Dig I was supposed to use. Yeah, stream's a little earlier today because I was gonna go to the gym earlier, but if I went when I was able to go, it would have been the most busy time of the day, and it probably would have set me back further. So I decided I'm gonna go to the gym when I end the stream. A little bit of a late gym visit today. Basically, if you're going to the gym at like 4 or 5 p.m., it's gonna be packed, at least my gym. That's like the worst time of day you can go, and that's when I was able to go. Oh, God. Definitely gotta take the experience share, put it on Krabby. I can't get 2 of the Everstones, can I? Whatever they're called. Hey, thanks, Daramouth. Have I talked or posted my gym regimen anywhere? I mean, I've mentioned it on stream before. I haven't posted anything on my Discord or anything like that. I wouldn't recommend what I do, though, if you're new there. I go pretty hard on certain days. Oh, thank you, Dara. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. What was I doing? I was... Oh, right. Wait, what the heck? Item. Oh, he's already got an item. That's right. Gotta give him experience, sure. Hey, what's up, Heckin? For the glute. Well, the things that target the glute when I'm there is the glute bridge. Your Planet Fitness may not have the exact machine that I use. But then also the... I always get the two of them mixed up. It's either the hip abductor or adductor that targets it as well. There's another glute machine there, but I don't like it. I've tried it several times. It's like some kind of kickback machine, but I just never... It just doesn't seem to work for me. Hey, appreciate it, Dara. See you around. Thank you again. I'm gonna see if I can kill it with Surf. Okay, strength. He has experience share though, so I don't really have to do this. Thank you, Silent. Thank you for that streak. 75 streams. Let's put... Oh, Chansey's actually kind of fallen far behind. What does she got? Oh, she has Psychic, right? I can get her some experience. Let's let her do something. Hello, Zach. Okay, maybe I don't want to use Psychic. Goodbye, Chansey. I guess Sand Slash it is. I mean, of course I'd like to own a copy of Gale of Darkness. But it's also not. It's also nice to not have to spend that much money on that game. I thought he's supposed to be weak against this. Why is this not doing much? Should have just used Slash. Ouch. Alright, that's fine. Crabby it is. Unless he outspeeds me, which he probably will. Kinda getting greedy here. There we go. Okay, he is Steel in this. I would explain it. Hello, Vinyl. Voltorb. I guess I'll just throw in Venonat. I forgot to put the... I gotta put Everstone on this. I don't think anything is really gonna be good. Oh, I got the confusion. FireRed is... It's definitely the way to play the original Pokemon now, for sure. The only reason to play the original now would be for like a speedrun, or if you're just feeling nostalgic for the original sprites. If I ever go to play the original Pokemon again, it'll definitely be one of these versions. It's just an improvement all around. Plus really cool post-game content. You get to fight the Elite Four twice. Man, I just don't have good Pokemon for this. I'm just gonna Sword Dance. Oh yeah, so speaking of Super Coolio, since I see Super Coolio using the bits there. You remember how the other stream we were talking about the combo feature on Twitch? Because people were finally using it for the first time, like, ever. I think everybody forgot that was even a thing. Well, guess what Twitch announced as being retired at the end of the month? The combos. Isn't that something? And here we were just complimenting them, too. I think I'm dead. I mean, stupid me for putting in Farfetch. But he's not going to be able to do much here anyway. Not really thinking. Better than nothing. It's actually pretty good for being resistant. You got the shiny Bulbasaur starter? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. How long did it take you? So I'm assuming Stomp is not worth it. I guess we'll skip that, because Strength is better. These have move coverage. Yeah. To revive that Sand Slash. Thanks, Coolio. Coolio's like, what's that? They're retiring combos? Time to use combos. Thank you for being like the only person to ever use that. I think people just are unaware of it. I guess that's why they're retiring the feature, right? Combos are just something they introduced that honestly people are just kind of unaware of. It's meant to, like, you spam small amounts of bits and it just kind of like throws animations up on the stream, like the chat and everything. I think they were trying to copy TikTok or something. I don't use TikTok, so I can't really describe it. I forgot to buy potions. Not good. I might have to come back in here. Man, this song goes crazy. Less than 100 times? Man, that's super lucky. Some people have to do that for like dozens and dozens of hours. You're using Electabuzz, Tangela, Marowak, Arbok, Seedra, and Clefable. That sounds like quite the team. Let us know how it goes. Oh, there is a heal spot in there. I don't think I'd be able to get there through all the trainers, though. Better be safe than sorry. Only hyper potions. It's a little overkill. Wait, didn't someone say to buy lemonade from... what was it, Celadon? I don't know where that is, like where the lemonade is. I picked Bulbasaur, but I put him in the box at the start of the game. I guess lemonades are cheaper than super potions. If any of you know what floor it's on, just let me know. On the roof of the mall, okay. So like up 5th floor. Ah, convenient. Oh yeah, that is a lot cheaper. What do these other two do? They just lower healing? I guess the worst part is you gotta do this one at a time. Just by water. What's the difference? Oh, does it heal the same? What is it, 50? I wouldn't have plans to immediately play FireRed after LeafGreen, but if I ever do play again, it'll be FireRed. Maybe. It depends. Because you do lose the convenience of, if I were to shiny hunt, you definitely need LeafGreen because of Staryu. Just get enough of these to last a good part of the game, so I don't have to come back here. Alright, that should be good. I'll give the girl one of each, okay. I don't know if I'll use any of these. Alright, now go back in there. Where was I, Saffron? And who is in my starting position? Gonna be a lot of electric Pokemon here. So let's put Sandslash first. Oh boy. I don't know where these teleports are going to be taking me. You got a shiny Ghastly, awesome. It's a shame that shiny Gengar kind of sucks in this generation. Shiny Haunter is cool though. Did you ever get the Thick Club from Marowak? Yeah, Electrode is one of the other ones we were considering for the team. But ultimately ended up... I would have probably thought about adding Electrode or Electabuzz if I didn't catch the Chansey. But it was meant to happen. Oh boy. Gonna need 3 slashes to kill this thing. It's probably gonna end up being the final team, yes. Ugh. I mean, there's always a chance that someone gets swapped out, but I'm pretty locked into most of these. I don't know, what's his next Pokemon? I guess when in doubt, just send in Wigglytuff. Yeah, that's how people check for shinies in the original Pokemon. Like, people shiny hunt the original games even though you can't tell if something's a shiny, but you can tell based off the stats. So if you look at the Pokemon stats, it'll actually tell you if it's a shiny, and you figure out if it's a shiny by importing it into a different game other than the originals. So that's like next level shiny hunting. Imagine having to check for a shiny by looking at stats. That would drive me crazy. But I guess it kind of feels like you're winning the lottery in a way, because you have to check every stat number and they all have to kind of line up. So it's like you're playing the lotto. And I have no clue where I'm going here. Can't get through that. Oh, this is a new room, okay. Bug, Dark, Ghost. Ooh, none of these are really good. Psychic. I'll just keep Sand Slashing. Good fruit. I did have some good fruit today, actually. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it very much. Oh, some of the shinies are really hard to tell the difference. I don't think anybody would blame me on that. Crimson Desert, don't get me wrong, it looks like an awesome game. Not saying I would never play it, I'm sure I will at some point. But man, right now I'm really looking to like stream some other stuff. That is like at minimum a 100-hour game. I'm not really sure I want to stream something like that right now. Wait, you're not supposed to be evolving? I thought I gave him the Everstone. Does the Everstone still go to this screen? It's just that like I don't have to press the B button? Hold on. Oh no, that's right. I gave him experience share. That's right, I forgot. I changed it. Focus punch. This has got to be one of the hardest freaking songs in Pokemon's history. Torment. Got a shiny Charmander last night, female one. Insane odds, yeah, because getting a female start is really rare, right? Damn, some people are getting super... You guys make me want a shiny hunt for a wild encounter. But at this point, it's like... I'm getting closer to the Elite Four, so whatever shiny I would find would be... I wouldn't be able to spend as much time with them. I'm not even sure what shiny I'd hunt. I feel like if I ever do Fire Red, maybe Fire Red, I would do a shiny hunt at the start or something. Maybe I will swap Pokemon. Hope I'm going the right way in here. I think they said they're eventually going to make Pokemon Home compatible. I'm not the type... I don't ever transfer Pokemon. I pretty much just stick with whatever I catch and then start fresh in the next game. But I know for some people it's very important. Especially if you're training Pokemon. EV training and all that stuff. Well, honestly, if you do a few playthroughs of this, your chance of running into a shiny is pretty likely at that point. I don't know how many Pokemon you'd see per playthrough, but I would imagine you'd get like what 2,000, somewhere probably between 1 and 2,000 random encounters. I don't know. Maybe more like 1,000. I don't really know what the average amount of wild encounters you'd see, but it's got to be quite a bit, right? So you figure, let's just say that you average 1,000 wild Pokemon encounters per playthrough, and you do 4 playthroughs. You'd have a 50% chance, kind of theoretically, of finding a shiny, right? Because shiny odds are 1 in 8,100. So if you do 4 playthroughs, that's 4,000 encounters. So you'd have like a decent chance of seeing a shiny. Now, if it's only like 500 encounters, that's a different story. I don't have anything that targets that. What will resist this? Actually, I guess Venonat would resist. I was just curious to see how much that would do. Oh, alright, nope. Time to change. I don't have anything that targets him. Dark Ghost? Sandslash it is, I guess. Yeah, thanks, Juju. Appreciate that. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier today. Low geometry. Yeah, when in doubt, slash is pretty good. Where do I get the key cards? Do I get them from defeating a trainer, or is it just laying around? It's gotta be in a Pokeball, right? Oh, interesting. He didn't fight me until I spoke with him. Hopefully I didn't skip the one I'm supposed to beat. I can't use Dig on him. So... somebody else knew a rock move, though. Who the heck was it? It was Krabby, wasn't it? Yeah. But then he's gonna be blasted by him. Damn, I got no good Pokemon to deal with this. Break. Oh, that's fighting, though. Would fighting still be alright? Alright, I keep forgetting to check the steel. Oh yeah, you're right. No, actually... oh yeah, you're right, yep. Yeah, it would have been good. I keep forgetting to check steel weakness. Steel is weak to water. According to this weakness chart I'm looking at, it's weak to fighting, fire, and ground. Just think, I gotta take Krabby to 49 before I let his ass evolve. We're in it for the long haul. That's why it's gonna be a very unique Kingler. Very unique. Flying Psychic. I guess we'll just do Farfetch. Yeah. I'm leveling them earlier so I can get moves like Guillotine and Crab Hammer at, you know, before Elite 4 levels. Because otherwise you don't learn it until super late in the game. Past Elite 4, pretty much. Man, I'm so lost. I don't know who I gotta fight, so just fight everybody. Oh my goodness. Keep using normal types, please. Sandslash has really good type coverage for this area. Thank you, Kitten Porter. It's a fun team so far. Yeah, he's going to be very versatile for the Elite Four. I think we said the only thing left to do with him is teach him Earthquake. And then that's it. He's good. So yeah, I have no idea where I've been and where I'm going. Oh my god. This guy, maybe? Is it going to be very obvious what NPC I get the key cards from, or should I just be battling everything? He doesn't have steel type in this, right? Just Magnemite. So in this case, honestly, I guess I'm probably just best off slashing. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to go get the card. Getting low on slash. Are there any crucial items in this place that I haven't gotten yet? That I should get before I get the card? I think someone said Krabby learned something at 31, right? Guillotine? Guillotine's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. PP up. I mean, I'm not gonna kill myself to try and find that. If I find it, I find it. Oh, really? Here I was trying to save PP. Man. Can't take the chance. Oh, card key. Wait, am I on floor 5? Did I just stumble on floor 5 from that teleporter? I think I did. I ditched the starter just because I wanted a team that's a little less conventional. Everybody uses a starter. It's kind of boring. The starter can also make the beginning of the game way too easy. Trying to find that bed. Damn, they got me with the screen move. I definitely gotta heal before I fight any of the bosses here, though. The first door I unlocked led to the bed. I was almost gonna go in it, too. Because I was like, man, if they're gonna hide something, they're gonna hide it in there. Paralyzed and confused. No, thank you. Oh, nobody else has a ground move, right? Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, the bed. Yep, you guys are right. Oh, the Elite Four is going to be fun. Elite Four is going to be nice and challenging. I like the Elite Four challenging. I don't like to blow through it. I like it to. I'd rather lose like 10 times in a row than first try it. That way you feel more accomplished when you finally take them down. Who did I pick for the final team? I'll show you after this. Some of them are still being trained. From what I understand, post-game is like a whole bunch of new areas, different Gen 3 Pokemon, and then you fight the Elite Four a second time. The whole, like, fight the Elite Four the second time seems to be the major draw for people. You kind of have to make your own hard mode in this. Nuzlocke is the ultimate hard mode, and then what I'm doing, I'd say, is like a moderate playthrough, right? Like forcing yourself to use kind of bad Pokemon. Not bad. They're not all bad, it's just like they're kind of... There's better alternatives, essentially. Alright, so my team... Sandslash, who's been with me since the start. Farfetch'd. Wigglytuff, which I evolved a little too early, otherwise I would have taught her rollout for the fun of it. Kind of just wasn't thinking. Krabby, which will be Kingler. Venonat, which would be Venomoth. And then Chansey. Chansey's on the team because she's my favorite Pokemon, but also because I just like... I wasn't aiming to get her, I was just literally going through the Safari Zone trying to fill out my Pokédex so I can get the item finder. Or whatever the hell it was for catching 50... experience share for 50 Pokemon. And I said, if I catch a Chansey, I'll add to my team. I didn't expect it to happen, because you guys know how hard that is. Caught the second Chansey I saw. So I'm like, alright, well... On the team she goes. Oh, hold on. I don't think Metronome would be... I can't screw myself... Because Wigglytuff is going to have to be a pretty hard carry for move coverage, so I can't really waste moves with her. should have took note of what floor that heal was on. I think it was floor 9. Yeah, they did. They did include, like, the Pokemon that you normally are not able to get. From what I read. Here's Mr. Mime. I would have definitely put him on the team if it wasn't for the fact that he's, like, super OP against the Elite Four. And it's pretty widely known, so... It's like... He's one of the Pokemon that you use for the speedrun. And you know when the speedrunners are using him, you know he's really good. Where the heck? Where is this the key card guy? Nope. And as much as I would love, Jinx would have definitely been put on my team, because who the hell uses Jinx in like literally any Pokemon playthrough? If I had to imagine, I think Jinx is probably like one of the least popular original 151 Pokemon. So she would have found a spot on my team instantly. But she's secretly like S tier, the best Pokemon in the game practically for the Elite Four. This guy? I don't see the keycard guy. Oh, I got it from the... Oh, okay. I thought I just picked up the key card laying on the ground. I thought I was supposed to get it from fighting somebody. Well, if there was ever an area in the game for Sandslash to shine, this is it. I just figured there was a second key card. Because people made it sound like I would get the key card from defeating a trainer. But it was just in a Pokeball. That's why I was confused. Alright, I don't think they restored my PP in that bed, right? No. Or maybe they did, I've just been spamming this so much. Oh, maybe that's what people were getting confused with. Yeah, it's easy to get these two places mixed up. Wait, didn't someone say something about moves where, like, I gotta use Krabby in a fight or something to have him learn the move? Or no? Because I thought he was supposed to learn a move at some point already. Alright, what was it? Floor 9? I think it was. See? Good memory. Oh yeah, he did learn Stomp. You're right. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't messing it up. Alright, so where do we go now? Top floor? Still never found that peepee up. You don't look like someone that would fight. Nope. 34 guillotine. Oh, hold on, there's a door there. Maybe that's it. Ooh, come on. Nope. Yeah, it's really Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer is the reason that I'm leveling Krabby. Yeah, outspeeding Electrode. $45 for Crab Hammer. I could swear there was something at 49 that I was holding off on Krabby. Or maybe I'm wrong. Flail at 49. Is Flail any good? HP up. Damn, I just can't find this PP. This place is huge. Maybe I'll take Flail, that sounds kind of fun. Would Kingler learn Flail, or is that only a Krabby move? I just don't want the moves to be too redundant, though. Because I'm already going to be using Crab Hammer and Guillotine. So I don't want too many moves that are going to feel the same, even though Guillotine's pretty unique. I'm willing to take the chance with it. I could feel it taking out a Dragonite. And if any of you know what teleporter takes me to the PP up, I'm all ears. I've been trying to find it, I can't get it. Yeah, Flail sounds a little risky. That's not keeping a Pokemon at low HP in the Elite Four sounds scary. Oh, your level has to be higher than your opponent. So it won't do anything unless the level's higher? What if it's the same as the opponent? Alright, let's try and find Giovanni. Flail at 65 for Kingler. Oh, you can increase the accuracy? Interesting. Well, I don't want Kingler to be too overpowered. Where was that floor? Oh my god. No. Keep you up on 4th floor. It's probably the one thing I missed. Is it a hidden item, maybe? I'm not seeing PP up here at all. The only thing I can imagine is it's hidden. Anybody know what floor it is? I gotta find that. I was there before. The warp that takes me to Giovanni. Looks like it's a hidden item. Let's see, where would they hide it? It's a plant on the 5th floor. Man, that's crazy. They don't do hidden items in this game often. Alright, now what floor was Giovanni's warp on? Oop, I haven't been here yet. Or at least in this side. Third floor, alright. This place is evil. It's so hard to navigate. I just want to see where this last warp goes. Yeah, I'll make sure I heal before we fight him. This rival fight's probably going to be pretty tough. It's like I'm bullying the little Sandshrew. Oh, the back's not improving. I gotta go see a doctor. It's definitely some kind of strained muscle in my back leg. Because it's not improving over 2 weeks later. Something with my spine. Something in the ribs area. Wigglytuff. I'm not a fan of Alolan anything. I don't like it when they change the original designs. I think they should keep the originals as is. Stop ruining good designs and just come up with new ones. After 13 years, you finally convinced yourself to get the Eco Trophy. That's not an easy trophy. You pretty much have to follow a speedrun for that game, or a YouTube playthrough. Trying to do that without some form of guidance is very difficult. What game have I replayed the most? Without a doubt, it's Sonic R. If you're counting like the times I've seen the credits of a video game, definitely Sonic R. I'm not evolving Krabby because I'm trying to get him to learn Crab Hammer at level 45. If he doesn't learn Crab Hammer at 45, I think I gotta wait until like 57 or something crazy to learn it. Which at that, I don't even think he'd beat that level for the Elite Four. Because Krabby, typically a lot of Pokemon learn moves sooner in their unevolved form than in their evolved form. So if you're looking to get certain moves quicker, that's what you gotta do. Same thing I'm doing with Venonat right now. Alright, I don't know what Pokemon he's going to start with. I feel like I want to give Chansey the experience share for this, because she's fallen behind. Even though I really... we'll give it to her. Because she is getting back there. Actually, I'll put in... I think Wigglytuff is a good starter. Kind of hits a lot of weaknesses. But then again, I'm going to need my Wigglytuff for his Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot, whatever he is. Probably Pidgeotto still. Oh, speak of the devil. Should use Ice Beam. Still pretty good, though. Looks like I'm just the right level. We're pretty much right where we should be. Even though his last Pokemon's probably going to be crazy. First Pokemon to hit 40. No. It's a good thing Wigglytuff is a tank. Red is definitely... Your rival's pretty scary, but the Pokemon he uses... They're just like intimidating Pokemon. You see them come out and you're like, oh boy. Krabby, it's your moment to shine. Krabby versus Charizard. A preview of the Elite Four. Well, yeah, we're going to be in trouble for the Elite Four. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see, ground. He doesn't have levitate, right? So I can hit him with Sand Slash. Ground rock. Oh god. Oh my god. Did they clear it? They... Oh my god, seriously? His fat ass, he ain't even flying. Alright, now I'm in trouble. Oh man, Chansey ain't gonna be able to tank shit. Is fire in this game physical or special? Can Chansey tank this potentially so I can heal? Because I gotta revive special area. Let's maybe Chansey can do something here. Yep. I'm desperately trying to revive Sand Slash. Man. Maybe Wigglytuff. I don't want to lose Wigglytuff though. No, but Venonat, it'll just get one-shotted. I need to try and get an item off. Rockwave Wiggly. Nah, I feel like I gotta revive Sense or heal Sand Slash. I'll try Farfetch. Man, Flamethrower is crazy. Great. Do I get... I think I try and get a move off, right? At least some damage, do you think? Or do you think I should swap and potentially heal him? Hello, George Lopez. Because I'll probably outspeed him, but then I will die from burn. Who's dead again? Krabby and Chansey. And Wiggy. I'm feeling like I gotta heal Wigglytuff. It's just a matter of do I attack or do I heal Wigglytuff? Ah, shit. Burn cuts attack. Alright, hold on. I wish I had a better heal than 50 HP. Did we get a max potion? Yeah, this is a preview of the Elite Four fight, by the way. In case you're wondering how it's gonna go. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh, thank god. Fire and flying. Oh no. I think I put in Venonat and revive Farfetch'd. Or Ice Beam? Is it more than just grass type? Because that's not a weakness. Oh, it's just execute. I thought it was executor. What was I gonna do again? I was going to revive Farfetch'd. Hopefully tank a hit. Good. Leech Life is 4 times effective. So you mean to tell me that Leech Life will finally do something? Wow. I'm just gonna heal. Man, this is coming down to the wire. Oh no. Just don't confuse me. Paralysis confusion, so brutal. Okay. Alakazam, are you freaking serious? Oh man, I don't target any of its weaknesses. Oh, this is not good. I'm thinking Wigglytuff. Try and Ice Beam it. Has weak defense. So strength, probably. Oh, he's only 35. We'll be fine. Well, that was a hard fight. That's a preview of the champion battle. It ain't looking good. Yeah, but his Pokemon will also be more evolved and higher level. It'll be a fun fight. It'll be challenging for sure. The music will be appropriate. Oh, I almost missed the Lapras. That would have sucked. Not that I'm going to use it. But Pokédex is Pokédex. Hello, Blizzard. I will admit, though, it would have been pretty fun to have some bones to toss at people with Marowak. I'll just keep Wiggly. Leftovers going to work. No special music for this battle? The MVP so far, I'd say, is Farfetch'd. I think Farfetch'd and maybe Wigglytuff, but Farfetch'd has put in a ton of work. Especially when I need to use Sword Dance. Man, Kangaskhan has a ton of HP. Some good damage. She is poison ground, right? So we'll keep this. Need a Queen Sprite, looks kind of cool. Damn, he's got some tanky Pokemon. I might hand the kill off to Krabby or Venonat. I don't know how many more Pokemon he has, I can't remember. Never mind, a critical. I don't think we want Sing. It's pretty bad on Wigglytuff. I'll use the Master Ball to catch a Pidgey. I guess we gotta save it for Mewtwo, right? What's the catch rate on him if you don't use it? Alright, my goodness, that took forever. Oh, right, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the roaming dogs. Because they roar and then disappear forever. Some glitch. Yeah, I'd at least like to get the escape ropes out of my inventory, though, so they don't clog it up anymore. Oh, they fixed that bug? Oh, cool. Oh, so they actually did something. So who is going to be the best opener for this? I really don't have anything. Alright, what do I have that resists Ghost? Is this Sabrina right here? Is this her gym? Nothing. That's just going to be pretty much a neutral battle. Who do I want to get most experience? Oh, it's Psychic, right. I still don't have the weaknesses. So, no fighting. Bug. So Venonat might be decent. Problem is I don't do the money glitch, so I don't really have a lot of money or coins. I guess I could replace Sing with Shadow Ball. What else was I gonna give the Wigglytuff? I mean, I guess I can try and get Shadow Ball. It would probably take like an hour, though. Let's try it without Shadow Ball for now, to see how it goes. That's just how it ended up being. We're gonna have 2 tanks on the team. My starter got put in the box at the start of the game. We don't need a stinking starter. I feel like Strength is gonna carry me here. Ugh. Venonat, I think I gotta wait until level 41 so it learns Psychic. And then I can evolve it, I believe. Or no, wait, wasn't it 45 where it learns Silver Wind or something? I don't remember, there's so much I gotta try and remember. With the moves. Or is that like a move tutor thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like I know where to go with these warps. They should totally plan to missing, though. They should release merch for it and everything. I would do it if I were them. Okay, so after Psychic, we get Venomoth. I guess I can kind of put out Venonat here, now that I think about it. Just so I get some experience. I don't know why I have a habit using Psychic against Psychic. I didn't want to use the Giga Drain yet because it's only 5 PP. Didn't seem worth it. God damn. Putting in Venonat was definitely not the right move. Oh yeah, not for that experience. Try and kill it with something. I don't know. Probably not gonna go well. I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Krabby evolves at level 45, unless I want to teach him Flail, then 49. Hello, Bandit. Ooh, my god. Damn, okay. Didn't expect him to have that move. Mr. Mime's no joke, see? Don't count him out. EXP shares on Chansey. Because she's going to be the hardest one to level at the moment. Well, I had it on the other... I had it on Venonat and Krabby, but they were pulling ahead. Chansey was falling pretty far behind. There's an order to this that I'm supposed to be doing, right? I still wouldn't mind fighting every trainer, though. Wait, is that her? Wait, her, right? No. Thought it was her for a moment. One of those ones from the tower earlier. Least favorite Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much anything after the first few generations. For original Gen 1, I've never been the biggest fan of Machoke. He's probably my least favorite design. I like Machamp a bit more. Machamp is fun. Machamp at least has the nostalgic value of the starter deck holo card that everybody knows and loves. And to be fair, the basic card of Machoke is probably his best card that exists. But like, I don't know, I just never really... A bodybuilding Pokemon with underwear on just never was really my thing. I'd take Jinx over Machoke. Yeah, with his little Speedo on. At least Machamp looks cool. Oops. Wait, does Shiny Haunter get a blue hand? Because his hand is glowing red. Does he get a blue hand when he's shiny? Come on, Wigglytuff. What's your team for the Elite Four, Drake? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Everyday Ninja. Very kind of you. Thank you for the 2 sub gifts. Thank you for hooking up Matt and Krabby with the subs. 6 Porygons. Yeah, that would be something. Wouldn't even... Well, I guess it could be possible, right? They let you buy multiple Porygons? That would be crazy. Oh, I got Shading. Hello, Ice Bleed. There she is. Can't figure out how to get there though. Jolteon, Executor, Kangaskhan, Slowbro, Aerodactyl, and Charizard. That seems like a fun team. Powerful team. I like the Kangaskhan inclusion. Hey, thanks, Galloping. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it very much. Damn, he's a tank. Ivysaur? Did you purposefully not evolve to Venusaur? And Clefairy and all that? Were you going for like stage 2s or something? Oh, Venusaur. Yeah, it's a cool team. Using the Kadabra and Graveler is a pretty interesting choice. Stage 2 evolutions. Oh, man. I thought that would have killed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they meant Chansey. I'll figure it out someday. Oh my god. I have no idea what one to go in. Okay, it's probably this way. I'm probably gonna have to go rest after this to get my moves back. Have a good night, Adam. And yes, I speak English. Why, what is your question? Brutal. Oh no, I'm not in the UK. Oh, there she is. And I'm never gonna remember how to get back here. Oh no. Do I just revive at items? Not really. Damn. I gotta heal. I could swear it was something easy, like you just always move to the left or something. Because when I used to do speedruns of Let's Go, I remember it being really easy, but I could be wrong. I don't use the money glitch, no. Takes the fun out of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, they changed it in Let's Go. They probably made it a lot easier in Let's Go. I can't get out of here. Can I escape rope? Because I'm about to do it right now. Easiest escape rope ever. I really want to try to not have... Maybe, okay, maybe for Sabrina herself, I give experience share to Krabby. Or who was it? Venonat evolves at 41. He's 45. I kind of want to get Venonat, though. I mean, a Venomoth. So maybe I give it to Venonat. Because Krabby is still fairly usable in a battle. Venonat is not... He's not really good until he's Venomoth, with some better moves. I'd say the Switch 2 is starting to become more worth it for most people. It just depends if you look at the lineup of games and you see like a handful of games that you really feel like you gotta play right now. If you still don't see much first-party Nintendo games, then I wouldn't get it then. Unless you really value the portability. And what it brings to Switch 1 games at performance. If you play a lot of Switch 1 games, it might actually be worth it because of how good it boosts their performance. Everstone? I don't want them evolving until they learn certain moves. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody here can help you with that. Does anybody know how to get Mew in Ultraviolet? I'm pretty much just BSing my way through here until I hit the right teleporter. See? Told you. Alright, first Pokemon. Wigglytuff. Let's put... I mean, Sandslash could honestly probably carry through it with Slash. See what happens. Oh, right. Well, I could use it on Kadabra. We'll switch them out when the ghosts come. Seems like I got my levels just right. I'm not overpowered, I'm not underpowered. We hit this gym right at the right time. That's the move that I want to give my Chansey. Help turn her into an attacker. Actually, his rock move might actually be able to kill it. There's my future carry for the Elite Four. Ooh. I think it's going to outspeed me. Let's get Krabby some experience. Damn. Forgot they freaking do that. Of course. I didn't want to have to use Wigglytuff. Oh, I definitely watched Pokemon. But you know, I don't remember at what point I stopped, but I definitely watched, you know, a good portion of the original show. Psychic would be better. Probably. I sure don't have it. That's right, Chansey has Psychic. They're both big and pink. Get them mixed up. Hello, Amber. Oh my god. 2 hyper potions at 1 HP. No, I haven't even played Slay the Spire. No interest in that series, honestly. I'm sure it's cool and all, but that just seems like the kind of game where if you get into it, you just get addicted and that's all you want to play. I'm not really looking for a game like that. That was a very resilient Venomoth. See what we can do here. Damn, that's some good damage. Current favorite game? You mean like newer game, or you mean like of all time? Psybeam. Okay, so Psybeam is just a better confusion, right? Just 5 PP less. Am I reading that right? Looks like it. Unless one has a better chance of confusing than the other or something. Even though I could probably get rid of Leech Life, because that movie's freaking terrible anyway. Right, just to confirm, Side beam is just the better version of confusion, right? Does confusion have a higher chance of confusing? Okay. Well, all-time is Eco. My favorite game that I put the most amount of time into in recent times is RPG Maker With on PS5. I almost was daydreaming and forgot to stop the evolution. Well, I'll get rid of Leech Life next. I didn't stay in. What did she give me? She gave me Calm Mind. I was gonna give that to Chansey. What would you recommend I get rid of right now? Obviously, right now, Calm Mind doesn't do much for my moveset besides Psychic. Get rid of Double Slap. Yeah, because she's got terrible physical attack anyway. I probably should have just escape rope to get it out of my inventory. Okay. 6 badges. Where's the... Which gym do they expect me to go to now? Like, where on the map? Will it entertain me? Well, I played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, whatever one I ended up. I think I had Soul Silver. I played that when it first came out. I really enjoyed it, but I sold my copy many years ago. Oh yeah, the dojo. I don't really have a good Pokemon to take on fighting. Yeah, I got a few copies of Eco sealed. Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah, Venonat would have been a good choice for this. I appreciate that. Thank you, Drake. But it has experience share on. You know what? I'll put it in anyway. Help it level. Forgot we gave it Side Beam. Even though Confusion would have been fun. The one instance where Seismic Toss is pretty decent at the lower levels. I mean, like, low HP. Man, a Venonat Koosh Ball toy would have been awesome. That would have been perfect. And Tangela. Actually, a Voltorb would have been really cool with those two. Ditto. They could have made so many of Koosh Ball Pokemon toys. I'll save that. HP up. Yeah, Apesmeister, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope you all had a good stream. Hope you're well. What am I looking for? Water. This is somehow my first playthrough of Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. So it's been a lot of fun so far. What were you all up to tonight? What were you playing? 30,000 steps on Pikmin Bloom every day? That's a lot of steps. Pikmin Bloom will do that to you, though. You may be one of the only people left on Earth playing Pikmin Bloom, I'm not gonna lie. It was a cool game, though. I enjoyed what I played with it. Okay. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee's got a cool sprite in this. You're never too old to watch Pokemon. Give it a chance. The original series is still super good. Oh wait, what Pokemon was it? So bad at paying attention. Oh, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Makes sense. I think Hitmonlee wins with the better sprite. Hitmonchan's sprite in this game, not that great. Kind of goofy looking. Ooh. Wow, that was weak. Spelunky. I've never played Spelunky. I've heard really good things about that, though. Highest is 47 for Blaine. Krabby Solo. Oh, do I have to pick? Nope. We take the derpy Hitmonchan. Oh, red electric special. That's why nobody likes Hitmonchan. Special moves. Alright. Probably gonna have to do a little leveling on Krabby. He's gonna have to be the hard carry for Blaine. So, let's make sure that he has experience share. This is where you catch Tangela. I don't think I'm going to be using Tangela. I mean, I guess I could try catching it if the encounter rate isn't too terrible. But I don't think I'm gonna use them. Alright, let's try and get him some experience. Guess I really don't want Wigglytuff to keep getting too much experience here, though. Venonat. But then Giga Drain is literally the only grass move I have. I guess we keep Inshading. Hello? You can't rename a traded Pokemon. Otherwise I would. That seems like the perfect age to watch some Pokemon. It's never too late. Shout out to Sword Dance. I'm not sure if Aerial Ace would one-shot without it. Probably. Seaking does have a cool sprite in this, though. No paper delivery for me. I'm pretty sure, unless it only applies to Pokemon traded to you in the game. A Magikarp. It's gonna have all Magikarp. Seems like this might be a good trainer to keep respawning. If the experience is decent. No, that experience sucks. Damn it. They knew it would be too good. You know he's gonna whip out a Gyarados at the end or something, right? Or is it all Magikarp? Is this the only trainer that has max Pokemon on the team? It might be. First one I thought. I did not catch Snorlax, no. I killed the first one by mistake. I got the leftovers, though. There's always the second Snorlax. Which I do have to get the second leftovers before Elite Four. Because I have Chansey and Wigglytuff, so... All Magikarp. That was a giant waste of time. Wow. I wasn't expecting them to bring the goods like that. I got Leaf Green mainly because everybody gets FireRed because I have Charizard on the cover, for one. But two, if I wasn't sure if I was going to try shiny hunting, and if you shiny hunt, you definitely absolutely want to be doing it on Leaf Green, because you get Staryu, who is exclusive to Leaf Green with Levitate, or not Levitate, Luminate, or whatever it's called. Some exclusive move that it has that doubles your encounter rate, which you definitely want to do if you're shiny hunting. So it's just like a good backup plan in case I did it. Because without that, it's pretty brutal. If you're not going for wild encounters, then it doesn't matter, but if you're going for in the grass encounters... Oh look, Guillotine. The time has come. Alright, so what the hell are we getting rid of? He's actually got really good moves, so I don't know what I should get rid of here. This is kind of tricky. I guess Mud Shot, probably. Because it's 55 power. Strength. Unless I get rid of Strength, because Strength is going to be redundant, right? Or do you think I keep Strength on him still? I'll eventually have to get rid of Strength. Oh, you can't get rid of Strength. You can relearn Mudshot. Oh, I definitely want Guillotine. It's such a meme. I have to have it. Well, one's ground, one's rock. This is just weaker. At least ground, I still have Sand Slash for coverage. Is ground physical? Yeah, I don't remember. Is Mudshot physical or special? It's physical. Rock Tomb is physical as well, right? I'll get rid of Mudshot then. A Guillotine is just like, that's one of the reasons that I wanted Kingler to begin with. You know Guillotine's gonna be absolute garbage the whole playthrough. But it is what it is. When it lands and kills a huge Pokemon in the Elite Four, it'll be worth it. Wait, does X accuracy actually work for Guillotine? It doesn't, right? It's based on the level. Only 11 more levels to go with him. Battle. Oh man, you used to encounter shinies in Safari Zone? That's crazy. Looney Tunes video games? I've played random ones, sure. That Space Race game, Sheep Raider. There's been others. I don't know. There's quite a few Looney Tunes games. I played some on the Game Boy Color. They don't get decent stats though. Right? Like they just get better stats if you level them the normal way. I feel like I'd only use the rare candies if I was pressed for time or something. I played Bugs Bunny Lost in Time a long time ago. It was pretty good from what I remember. I also played Duck Dodger on N64. That was pretty fun. That's a pretty unique... man, Venonat is just not good against this. That was a pretty fun platformer. So I mean, I'll catch Mewtwo for the hell of it. And I'll try and catch something like Lugia for the fun of it. But I won't use them in the post-game. My team is still going to be low-tier Pokemon. Even in the second Elite Four battle if I do it. Makes no difference because I'm using them in battle and getting EVs. Interesting. So you're saying I can rare candy right now and it won't make any difference? I don't really check Steam sales anymore. I don't play Steam enough to really... I mean, I avoid Steam sales. I used to look at them all the time and buy all kinds of stuff, but then I would never play everything I bought, so I stopped looking at it. Well, for this game, for a normal playthrough, yeah, she's not considered to be one of the best if you're just going through the story. She's a competitive Pokemon, not really a good Pokemon for playing through the story. Also, I'm building her as an attacker, not a defender. In the competitive scene, yeah, Chansey's like one of the best Pokemon out there. But for like a normal playthrough of this, she don't really do too much yet. I'm just gonna use her as a special attacker. I don't remember where I stopped with Pokemon Silver, the Japanese version. I made it pretty far, though. I couldn't tell you, though. It's been however many years. But I made it as far as I could. I pretty much had Typhlosion carry me through the whole game. He was super high. I think he was like level 70 by the time I quit, pretty much. Man. Do I replace Aerial Ace with Slash? I don't know if I want to lose that flying typing, but I guess Fly is just a better Aerial Ace, right? Just a 5% chance to miss. And it also takes 2 turns. Unless I don't teach him Slash, because it's kind of boring. Probably never use Agility. Yeah, I'd probably be using Swords Dance before Agility. So what would I want to keep Agility? Because if I'm gonna outspeed everything, it could be worth it. The thing is, though... Slash... Well, oh, hold on. We're forgetting. Farfetch'd has, like, 2.5 damage critical hits, so Slash on him is actually pretty crazy. We gotta remember that. And it has a high chance of critting. Left-handed, yep. That speeding probably won't mean much, unless you're one-hit KOing. Well, you one-hit KO with Swords Dance. So, maybe we keep Aerial Ace for the typing, and replace Agility, so I have the potential to, like, if something's weak against flying, then I use Aerial Ace. If it's not, then I use Slash. This is tough, though. But he will be a sweeper. But am I really going to have time to set up Agility and Swords Dance? He's pretty frail. Yeah, I'll get rid of Agility, because in what world am I going to have time to set up Agility and Swords Dance without getting killed? That's going to be rough. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Slash, Fly, Aerial Ace, Swords Dance. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, he's pretty much got his endgame moveset now. This is going to be a real pain in the ass to kill, isn't it? Why am I not seeing that super chat on YouTube? Oh, what the heck? It's all the way up there? Oh, I must have just missed that. Sorry about that, Embalmed. It only just popped up on my notification right now. Thank you very much, Embalmed, as always. Am I interested in playing Crimson Desert? I'm definitely interested in trying it, but I just don't think this is a good time for me to get into playing Crimson Desert. Like, I've been wanting to do so many other things on stream right now that don't involve giant 200-hour open world games. It looks cool though. Definitely looks like a game that would be super fun to explore. But kind of intimidating at the moment. I wouldn't put off trying it later in the year maybe, but I think for now I'm holding off on it. And the question about Nuzlockes, I would definitely be interested in a Nuzlocke, but I would need the flashcard Pokemon weaknesses, seriously. Like, I wouldn't want to be sitting here looking at a type chart to remember everything that resists what. I'd have to be so knowledgeable on types to attempt a Nuzlocke. Go-to source for gaming news. I don't really visit websites anymore. Like, I used to always visit Joystick back in the day. That was my #1 site I used to go to. When they went under, I started caring a lot less about gaming news. Many years ago, I used to visit Kotaku before they went off the deep end. The only site that I'll visit occasionally now is Siliconera. That's pretty much it. Other than that, I just go on X to check for gaming news. Because the algorithm recommends to me what I want to see anyway. Oh, I'd have to study the chart like a test. Flashcard it, whatever the hell I'd have to do. Man, there's a lot of trainers here. I feel like I want to rest before I come back in here. Let's try and get to Cinnabar. Time to get missing, though. You've never heard of Crimson Desert? I mean, that's not unusual, because Crimson Desert only started getting a ton of buzz in the last couple months. There's been buzz around it, but it's kind of been like a quiet buzz. It's not like GTA 6 levels of excitement for people, you know? Speedrun Nuzlocke? No, I'm definitely not skilled at Pokemon enough to do something like that. Speedruns are essentially a Nuzlocke, because if you die, the run is over anyway. So that's what a speedrun essentially ends up being. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the money that I have on me right now is pretty tempting to just go buy some Game Center coins. Still not really even enough to buy what I would need, though. Alright, let's stock up on some healing. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for, Dave. Appreciate it. I was going for a team that I'll be very proud when I get that final Hall of Fame image for the Elite Four. It'll be fun. I boxed Bulbasaur at the start of the game. I didn't want to go through the game with a starter. More fun without one. Way more challenging. Your starter tends to get really over-leveled up at the beginning of the game, and it's just too easy to get carried through by them. I used Mankey to beat Brock. And then just like other non-crazy Pokemon through the beginning. So can I just jump in and fight Blaine right now? I'm definitely not leveled enough, though. Oh, the freaking mansion. I feel like I gotta get Krabby to at least 40 to stand a chance. I could always rare candy him. Music is cool in here. What's the rare encounter in here? Is it Magmar for me? Probably. What's the encounter rate? 5%? I'll catch the Magmar if I see him. Whatever the middle ground is for Elite Four, I don't know. Probably like 55. If there's an essential move that I can learn on one of my Pokemon, I'll get it to that level. Oh, he's not here in the remakes. Interesting. So is there a rare encounter in here then? Man, I'm tempted to use Repel in here. Let me see. I'm just curious to see if Venonat can one-shot. I thought about Muck for my team. Muck might be the rare encounter. I thought about putting Muck on the team. Because that's not normally a Pokemon I would use. I'm gonna try leveling Venonat here. Whoa, that experience is not very good. Let's try this. Oh, Ditto's the rare spawn? Ditto's gotta be like, what, 1%? 3%? What's your team looking like, Shiny Hypno? %, okay. Muck and Weezing are 5%. Do you plan on evolving to Raichu? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are having trouble with Taurus. Catching Taurus. The question is, will I use Blizzard? It's only 5 PP. Though honestly, having 2 Pokemon with a Ice move would be good. I'd have to put it on Chansey. Flamethrower and Blizzard on her, maybe? Flamethrower, Blizzard, that move that it just learned, and Soft Boiled, was it, we were going to put on her? Oh, she has... Wait, she has Psychic. Yeah, she has Psychic and Ice. I wouldn't say it was a defining game in my life. I just didn't like... Well, then again, having to start Pokemon over from the beginning back when I was younger was actually kind of fun regardless. Starting fresh in older Pokemon games is always kind of fun. Man, that experience sucks. Yeah, the problem is to get another Ice Beam, I gotta farm the game center. Which, I'm not using money glitches, so it's kind of annoying. Blood Dustle? Bug's Life on Game Boy Color. $74 HP. Don't you worry. Once we evolve, the stats are gonna go crazy. Damn! For not very effective, that move sure does a lot of damage. He chose Charmander. I think he's gonna kill me. I'll see what happens. My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. No. Wow, Flamethrower looks really cool coming out of Charmeleon because it actually looks like it comes out of his mouth. Directly from his mouth. I think Krabby had the experience share, right? Gotta revive him. Yeah, I don't think the experience is worth it on these normal fights. I have no idea where I'm going here either. I think I'm gonna use a Repel. I don't care about any of the Pokemon here. I knew I should have changed Pokemon. I guess my fastest is probably like Farfetch'd? He doesn't typically fail. Oh, the Mew statue. Didn't even think about that. You too. But now I gotta remember what gates were what here. Wow, that was quick. Damn, it's pretty quick. Of course it uses quick attack. Ooh, Ninetales. First one we've seen. Oh my god, it's kicking my ass. I've played a lot of other Pokemon games. I've just never played FireRed and LeafGreen before. It just was the one game that came out around that time that I didn't get when it came out. Because I was just not playing Pokemon games, I guess, or busy with something else, I'm not sure. But I played pretty much all the other mainline games. The only ones I don't typically play are when they re-release something, like the second iteration of something. Like, I haven't played Emerald or Diamond or anything. I mean, Platinum. Which sucks, because those are the hardest ones to buy now. I didn't do Black and White too. That also came out during a time where I didn't feel like playing Pokemon games. I don't know where the statues are. There's one. Wait. Okay. Opens this up. What? Man, this place is confusing. What? It's not used for this floor, maybe? So this resets it every time. Are there 2 switches on this floor? I think there are, right? No? Just gotta remember, for some reason, metal is weak to fighting. You would think if you punched like metal, it would hurt. But not for Pokemon. I have to jump off one of the ledges or something. Is it an optional item? Because I'd prefer to not have to run through all those encounters again. Oh, that's it. Okay, I guess I'll try jumping down. Try here. I think I chose wrong. Oh, there's the 5%. I guess I'll try catching that for the Pokédex. Imagine if I mistakenly Ultra or Master Balled, I better save my game. Because the D-pad is not very good on this controller. Alright, time to damage it. Figured I'd try. Might kill it though. I'm okay with fleeing too. I don't have to catch your annoying, hard to catch rate. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Muck's being toxic. Oh my god. Even with an Ultra Ball. Gonna say. I love how I caught the Muck before I even caught a Grimer. Man, I have no idea where the heck what switch I gotta hit here. I hate these kind of puzzles. Oh my god. These encounters are very annoying. I'm sure there are people out there that just rename all their Pokemon backwards. You can call Wigglytuff Buddy. Buddy would be a good nickname for Wigglytuff. And then Ekans would be Snake. Alright, this is... Does anybody know the order in which I gotta do this? I just want to get the hell through this part. This is very annoying. The encounter rate here is just too ridiculous. And I can't flee from a lot of these either. Who's my fastest Pokemon? $67. Sand Slash. I got one repel left. Alright. I figured I figured the drop was like the only thing. I can even remember how to get back to the drop. The repels just go so quick. Hey, Brendan. Ooh, that's rude. Only like 20 damage. If the Makai card has an ability called Stench, it makes Pokemon less likely to appear. Oh, interesting. I'd have to add it to the team, though. It should be annoying. It is a little annoying to go cycle through items in this, though. It takes a bit. When you're all the way on the bottom, or you gotta go like all the way to the top of the bottom or something. I wonder if there's anything worth getting up here before I go down the stairs. Oh, apparently not. Just a dead end. Oh, Blizzard, right. No, I can't leave here without Blizzard. Wherever the hell that is. I guess I'll catch the Grimer. Let's see, I'll use just whatever, hopefully it doesn't kill. Didn't even know that can flinch. Is Blizzard in a Pokeball, I assume? It's gotta be, right? Near the plants. Oh, what do they have? An achievement to find every hidden item? That sounds really hard to do if you're not using a guide. Like if you're really stubborn about it. Oh, there's Blizzard. Alright. Solar Beam. Is that any good for anybody? It's good for Venomoth. You think that's a move for like the Elite Four for Venomoth? Oh, damn, that's powerful. I guess I'll get rid of Poison Powder. Or Leech Life. I'll get rid of Leech Life. I guess I'll put Krabby in front. Unless I let Krabby get all the experience for the trainers here, maybe I'll do that. I'll take the experience share off, so he levels up faster. Wait, who had it? Krabby? Okay. Actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll give Krabby Quick Claw. Is metronome any good, though? Somebody let N7 Sonic know that they're behind in the stream to hit the live button. They're still watching back when I was stuck in the mansion. Oh god, could you imagine if I was mashing here and didn't save and traded my freaking Venonat for Tangela? Get out of here. You can call any move in the game at random. That might be a little too wild for me, though. I don't know. That feels like it would be really bad in the Elite Four. I don't think I can give up a move for Wigglytuff for that. What did I take? I took the Amber, right? No, I took Helix. Oh, I have both? Forgot that they let you do that. Stop moving. Oh wow, that was quick. You just get Ammonites and Kabutops so late in the game, though, it's like... I don't know. The thought of having to level them from scratch... kind of intimidating. That's why a lot of people don't use these Pokemon on their team, because it's... You're almost at the end of the game by this point. Oh, Aerodactyl. Right, I forgot that's who they give it to you here. Even still, this is really late for Aerodactyl. Alright, let's just get Krabby some experience. I'm not sure he's going to be able to fight Blaine, but I'll level him as much as I can here. Using Metronome seems like it would be a fun challenge, though. Teach it to every Pokemon, and then you have to beat the Elite Four with the only Metronome. I'm sure someone's done it. Here they have. I highly doubt they're shiny, but you never know. I never even thought to check them. Flamethrower just still does so much damage. Come on, Krabby. Gotta be kidding me. I think I could have used the water instead. Oh well. Ouch. That's speed though. Quick close. Putting in some work. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Rock 2 might be better. Keep forgetting about that using physical. I feel like I'm gonna have to like take notes for the Elite Four to remember all the like what's physical and special attack and all that stuff. Especially in this game with the weird typing. Hopefully this one-shots. Oh, so much better. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we're going for Crabhammer early. He learns Crabhammer at 45 as Krabby. If you don't teach it to him as Krabby, you have to wait until I think level 57 or 59 or something crazy. What was it again? It was something really high. And that's a move I want for the Elite Four. Yeah, I'm gonna get the experience. For Krabby. Because it's getting harder and harder to level right now. Ugh. Confusion is so brutal here. What are you gonna burn me now? Wow, it keeps missing. $57, yeah, that's a big difference. I don't even think my team will be level 57 for the Elite Four. I want to try and keep it. I want to make sure that I don't go any higher than the highest Pokemon that I would face. But like, I don't want everybody to be also above all the levels, if that makes sense. So like, it's okay if one of the Pokemon maybe is a few levels higher than me. I don't know. I don't know what the highest level is going to be. Hyper Beam on Primeape. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I had Hyper Beam on Persian. Probably put it in the box. I don't know, you gotta wait and see, Swami. There is one surprise game I've been thinking about playing again. I just haven't made up my mind with it yet. You know it when you see it. Because it would be a little bit of a commitment. Yeah, we don't want protect. Confuse is so annoying here. Every Pokemon knows it practically. Yeah, it's getting pretty hard. When I'm getting almost no experience from defeating trainers in a gym, you know you're in trouble. I'm not even sure what the best place to go to level up after this would be. Like if I had to level before Blaine here or something. Alright, we gotta go rest to get Rock Tomb back. How many trainers are here? Like 7, 8? Just a Ponyta. Come on. A little bit of silly move usage there on its part. It's gonna feel so rewarding when we finally get this freaking Kingler. Gotta admit, there's probably not a lot of people that teach Crabhammer to their Kingler before, you know, on Krabby. So it's gonna be a pretty unique move for the Elite Four. I don't think a lot of people would have the patience to put up with Krabby until 45. A lot of people just don't think to stop evolutions either for moves. I mean, the pros, the professionals, know, but most other people evolve as soon as possible. Gotta get that dopamine immediately, you know? Yeah, that's why I asked. I said, okay, what exclusive moves does Kingler learn that would make it fun or different? And as soon as I learned it had a move called Crabhammer, I knew. I knew he was the one for the Elite Four. Because who doesn't want to use a giant crab that knows a move called Crab Hammer? I'm on the Switch too, yep. Wow, am I gonna level up again? That Ninetales gave a ton of experience. Oh, are you serious? Grudge? That is so evil. It just took all my Rock Tomb PP. I was running out anyway, but still. That's so messed up. I guess I'll go for Surf. I could have went for Guillotine. For the memes. But I think I want Guillotine to make its debut against the Elite Four. To show its true power. Still another one. I could probably beat him without Rock Tomb. I just don't feel like running all the way back. I guess I could dig out. But moving in here is so slow. Watch, he has like 6 Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going for Crab Hammer. We're almost there. Man, that Quick Claw. Putting in its work. It's gonna force me to use Strength, isn't it? Nope. That's fine. I don't think there's another trainer after this, right? Find out. An overleveled Empress. That sounds like a fun experience. Alright, let's heal. Of course, they're gonna make me walk out the walk of shame. Pumping them up to 47 feels wrong. I don't know, what do you guys want me to do? Let me see how many rare candy I have. It feels like it would make them way too powerful right now. I have 8 rare candies. Blaine's highest is what level? 47 is his highest? What are the levels of the last gym? Like, what's the highest level of the last gym? Hey, Jeremy? I could see if Kingler can solo Blaine. He probably could if I got him. I thought it was 45 that he learns. Crab Hammer. Hey, what's up, Oldie? Everything's going. We're getting towards the end game. How have you been? I haven't seen you stream in the past few days. $50? No, Crab Hammer I thought was 45. Yeah, that's my entire rare candy stash. I'm okay with seeing if Krabby can solo Blaine. You never know. He might pull through like you wouldn't believe. What if I give him leftovers? What do you think is more important, Quick Claw or leftovers on Krabby? I guess his HP is kind of low, so probably Quick Claw. Let's just see what happens. I'll try fighting him first. Probably should have spent my money before trying this. Quick Claw boosts speed, I believe. Sometimes I'll let you... Yeah, I'm thinking because I want to be outspeeding them. Alright, let's see how we do. You never know. If Krabby solos Blaine at level 39, he's going to be the MVP of the Elite Four. Oh, that's good. Oh, so you might stream tonight. %10 chance to move first. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. He's got to go through 4 Pokemon. I might be the first person to try and beat Blaine with just a Krabby. We'll see what happens. Might have to sub him out, though, to heal him. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, definitely dead. Chansey, get your ass in there. Tank the hit. No, there's still one more gym after this, and then I have the Elite Four. But it's getting towards the end. God, this song never gets old. Just such a hype song. I listen to this in the gym a lot. I listen to Pokemon battle music in the gym. This one comes up a lot. God damn. I'm going for it. Pop them eggs. Wait, if I use soft boiled again, does it actually increase my HP to full, or will it just heal for 50? How does that work? Anybody remember? Full health. It's full if you don't get damaged again. We're going for it. Oh, I outsped Growlithe? What the hell? Wow. Oh, come on. Oh. Damn. He could have had it. Yeah, it's over. You know who could still do it, though? Farfetch'd. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tweezle. Thank you for joining as a member. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, you definitely get your gym pump with this Pokemon battle music, that's for sure. Yes. We're going for the Farfetch'd sweep. I know Sandslash can put in some work, but I'm feeling Farfetch'd right now before he brings out his ace. He's going to show us what he can do for the Elite Four. There we go. Ready? Get the crit. No crit. The crit. Okay. Don't forget, Farfetch'd does extra damage when he crits compared to other Pokemon. 2.5 times. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, Farfetch'd is coming through right now at Sword Dance. Look at that experience. I really didn't want this experience to go on the Farfetch'd, but it is what it is. Arcanine. Ooh, man. Can I outspeed him? I think I'm just gonna go for the kill. We're going for the crit. Ooh, he lowered my attack. No! Alright. Sandslash. This is gonna be the hardest one. Is there anything? I could try setting up a sleep. I could also poison with Venonat. But I could also sacrifice Venonat if I had to heal. Let's try and go for the sleep. You know sleep, right? I didn't replace it yet, right? I still got sleep. Sing. It's only 55 accuracy. Oh, man, that is powerful. Sandslash it is. Is it more weak against ground or rock? Does it matter? Is one like 4 times weakness? Anybody know? Or is it the same? I can't remember. Is there a reason that I guess Rock Slide for the speed down chance, right? Use Dig. What advantage does Dig have over Rock Slide, other than like it takes 2 turns? Oh right, for the stab. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, you just gotta survive this. Yeah, it's over. It is over. So close. Can you ever buy max revives, or is this something that I should really be saving for the Elite Four? Who would be my best bet? Obviously, Sandslash can't take a hit. I'm thinking Chansey. I know this sounds crazy. Because she can minimize. I'm going for Chansey. You never know. Something crazy can happen. Of course he uses takedown. Smart. Didn't even know he had it. $3,400. How easy is it? How do I reload? What I haven't had to do it yet. How do I load my last save? Because I don't want to lose 3,400. Exit. Press all buttons. Wait, then again though, I keep all the experience, right? But I keep... Hold on, I keep the experience from the Pokemon I killed versus Blaine. So you know what? No, I'm not going to reload. Because that was pretty good experience. I'll gladly play 3,000 for that. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll evolve Krabby to 40, and then we're gonna make him Kingler. Oh, thanks, Cinco. Thank you very much for the Kick subscription. Few and far between, but very appreciated when I get those. No Crab Hammer. Well, I would get Crab Hammer at 45. I think we just keep Krabby and see if he can do enough damage to one-shot this stuff. I don't know. I want him to get all the experience. Yeah, 45. What does he need? He's halfway. Yeah, I get him one more level, because it's kind of like a free level. Anyway, and then use Rare Candy. That's good experience. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to find the move relearner then, right? Can I reach that NPC right now? What do you think I should get rid of? Strength? Or Surf? But if I get rid of Surf, then I'm not going to be able to surf anyway with Krabby. That's going to be kind of a pain. I kind of need Surf on one of my main Pokemon. Because I still use it a lot. The move relearner is after this gym? Seriously? Okay, so I can't do it right now? Okay, we're next to the Pokemon Center. Oh, there we go. Even though strength was good on him, but we gotta make sacrifices. I know Guillotine is a meme, but I feel like it's gonna do something in the Elite Four. Alright, rare candy time. First time I'm using it. How much does an X accuracy improve Guillotine, though? Like, how much does it raise it? Surf and Crab Hammer, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think that would apply to Guillotine. That would be completely busted. That can apply to something like that. That would mean if you did 2 X accuracies, you just one-shot everything in the game. There's no way they'd let that go. I gotta make sure I don't mess this up, so let's pay attention. Yeah, they don't work on one-hit KO, people are saying. Alright, let him evolve. Learn Crab Hammer. There it is. And now, you may evolve. We don't want Flail, right? I don't think we want Flail. Look at that cool sprite. Listen to the cry. That's a pretty rare cry. You almost never hear that. Now we are ready. Them stats. .98 power, 85. Large pincers used to hammer the foe. It has a high critical hit ratio. And it's physical and water type. So that's gonna be. Who is my starter? Bulbasaur. I boxed him immediately at the start. That is gonna be crazy against Blaine. I hope. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. It's special, but it should still do good damage, right? I hope. It should still be good. If it crits, at least. In before Crabhammer is going to be absolutely garbage. Kingler gets stomped soon. Is Stomp any good? Like, is it worth it? To replace one of my other moves? It's like at this point, I don't know. I feel like what he has right now. I'd have to get rid of Guillotine. Worst comes to worst, I could try guillotining right here. Please have a cool back sprite. Oh my god. It's just a giant claw. That looks so ridiculous. I love it. Perfect. There we go. Guillotine only works if you're faster and higher level than the opponent. And in leaf green, yep. Man, he's gonna clean sweep, not even take a hit. Uh-oh. Do I switch Pokemon to get a heal off on Kingler? Is the question. Or do I just go for the Crab Hammer? I think I just go for the Crab Hammer, right? Oh, you're right, the second hit. I should use Surf. That's a good call. If he dies here, that's gonna be bad. Ooh, man, that is close. Oh, you bastard! Alright, now we definitely gotta heal him out. That's that 85 accuracy coming in clutch. Because this Arcanine can definitely sweep my entire team right now if I don't get him back up. Damn. Took some good damage, though. Little bubble bath for you. Oh my god. Not good. I should have used Crab Hammer. I didn't even think about the potion. But then again, double Surf might actually be better. I should be okay as long as he doesn't one-shot the Sand Slash. Yeah, same thing happened last time. I think I gotta revive Kingler. That's the only way. Arcanine is no joke. Does he ever run out of PP for Fire Blast? I think I just gotta guarantee the full health. Kingler. Ooh, takedown, that's good. Ooh, I survived. And it's... Okay, now we keep Wigglytuff in. Because it's charmed. It's possible... Wait, am I reading this right? Fire resists ice? I guess so. Yeah, I guess because it would melt the ice. So the only thing I really have that would make sense... Strength? Arcanine's in love. Yes, indeed. That's gonna come in use during the Elite Four. Oh my god. Two potions. Takedown. It's in love. I love it. Telling you, don't count out Wigglytuff, boy. That charm. Oh my god. Ah, darn. Can it feint itself here? No. Kingler should be able to kill them. Unless something crazy happens. I'm gonna surf, I can't risk the miss. You... No. Oh my god. Could you imagine the double flinch? Damn, that was a crazy fight. Kingler put in work, though. Yeah, I couldn't use Guillotine. That's right, I forgot. Oh my god, what a fight. So, we've decided Flamethrower is the better thing than Fire Blast, right? Like, I'm teaching Flamethrower to Chansey instead of Fire Blast, I think is what we decided. You would reteach Kingler Strength. Over Crabhammer? No, we didn't come this far to give up Crabhammer. That's the reason we picked Kingler. Oh wait, that's right. What am I supposed to say here? Yes? This is a pretty crucial decision, isn't it? I forget what this was about. You would go Strength over Guillotine. Ah, man, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. But man, Guillotine just sounds so fun. In what applications, though, would I use Strength over something other than Crabhammer or... Well, I guess Strength would be my, like, guaranteed neutral attack stat move. Wigglytuff still no Strength, but I don't think she's just gonna have it the whole time. Strength is for Lance. Double Edge right before the Elite Four. Remind me what Double Edge does again? I know everybody mentions it. So we're saying teach Double Edge to Kingler. So I'd have Double Edge, Crabhammer, Surf, and Rock Tomb, right, would be the moveset. Oh, it's a hard hit, but you take damage, right? Yeah, that would be pretty good with his attack set. Surf and Crab Hammer's redundant. I would replace Surf before the Elite Four, probably. Just because at that point I probably won't need Surf anymore. I could always reteach it to him after the Elite Four. Or a different Pokemon or something. But for now I need Surf too much to get around the game. Double Edge, Crab Hammer, Guillotine, Rock Tomb. Yeah, I can't. I'll eventually replace Surf, but right now I still use it too much. What do you pick up? Double Edge, like right before the Elite Four or something? Oh my god. I don't even know what's going on here. Just getting handed a bunch of items. Double Edge Wigglytuff. That's an option too. So now my Chansey is starting to lag behind a little bit. Chansey and Venonat, we gotta get caught up. Venonat needs 7 more levels. Definitely gotta get it evolved so it gets more HP. 5 feet walking distance before it. Okay. Good to know. Fire Blast. You think Fire Blast over Flamethrower, though? A lot of people are recommending Flamethrower. Is Fire Blast 5 PP? People were saying maybe Flamethrower. Chansey right now. Chansey has Psychic, which I think I want her to keep because don't forget she has the ability where like she's more likely to land status conditions. So that's good with Psychic. So I do kind of also want to keep Calm Mind because I want her to be an attacker. I don't want her to be defending focused. So I'm thinking Psychic, Calm Mind, Flamethrower, Blizzard. Just turn her into the ultimate special attacker. Let's actually just do a quick recap here. Wigglytuff will replace Sing. It's keeping Ice Beam. Shockwave, if I'm probably going to spend an entire stream farming points at the Game Center before the Elite Four so I can buy more TMs. So I'll probably get Wigglytuff Thunder and, whatchamacallit, Shadow Ball. And then I'm not sure about the 4th move. Maybe we give it Double Edge. I don't know. Do Fire Blast and Flamethrower. I could always give Fire Blast to Wigglytuff. Maybe that. Maybe I give Fire Blast to Wigglytuff or Fire Blast to Chansey and Flamethrower. I could have 2 fire moves. Thunder and the Power Plant. Alright, remind me of that so I don't forget. Yeah, remind me next stream. I'll do that next stream. Sandslash is pretty much done, except we will eventually replace Dig with Earthquake. I'm not sure when I get Earthquake. Farfetch'd is set. I believe this is his endgame loadout. I don't think he's... That's his Elite Four moveset right there. Last gym gives you Earthquake, okay. Venonat, I kind of forget what we said about Venonat, but probably keeping Giga Drain, Psybeam. I know we're gonna learn Silverwind and Psychic. So I guess Psybeam would be replaced with Psychic. Here's the stats. It's the most well-rounded Pokemon I've ever seen in stats. Will I be capturing the legendary birds? Not a priority. Honestly, that would just be for Pokédex reasons, so not a priority. The move Relayer is on 2 Island for Silverwind. Okay, another thing, just remind me to do that in an upcoming stream, next stream. I don't know how long these island things take, but I definitely want to get Silverwind for Venomoth. I love Cute Charm, it's so good. That's coming clutch so much for the playthrough. Look at that attack stat, holy crap. And the defense. Kingler is not playing around. You also can't be crit. Look at that, shell armor. Look at his attack stat compared to all my other Pokemon right now. Even the Sand Slash can't compete. It's crazy. Telling you, he's gonna be a beast. I'll be doing the endgame stuff as well. After I beat the game, you know, we'll see. I would like to definitely try and do some more post-game stuff. Fight the Elite Four a second time or something. With another ragtag terrible team or something along those lines. But, you know, every Pokemon stream I do, it loses a little bit of steam, because the longer you stream these kind of games, like, the worse they do. So by the time I get to that point, like, you know, I'll have to see how the reception is, because, you know, it's a lot of Pokemon streams. Some people hate Pokemon. Some people just hate watching Pokemon streams. It is what it is. And I don't know how long the post-game stuff will take. It's gonna be a lot. I don't have Sludge Bomb, I don't believe. I'll show you the TMs I have. Snatch, Steel Wing, Thief, Attract, Rest, Torment, Fire Blast. Which is, I mean, that's a pretty damn good move. Reflect, Double Team, Brick Break, Frustration, Safeguard, Rain Dance, Light Screen, Blizzard. Should probably remember to teach that to Chansey right now. Taunt, Sunny Day, Bulk Up, Toxic, Roar, Focus Punch. Do you think Blizzard is better on Chansey than Wigglytuff? Probably, right? Because of what's that ability? Yeah, I'll put it on Chansey because she got the Calm Mind. I'll get rid of Minimize. What do you think? Just in case I change my mind. Replace Minimize or Soft Boiled for now? Soft Boiled is kind of coming clutch, so I'm more inclined to get rid of Minimize. Yeah, we'll do that. And you're saying Fire Blast on Wigglytuff? I kind of like that. Yeah, Sing, I've been waiting to replace Sing for a long time. Just so I finally have a fire move. And then, what are you saying? Toxic on Venonat? Can Venomoth learn Toxic? Let's find out. Everybody can learn Toxic. But is Toxic... Hold on, I don't want to put it on there yet. Because I remember we came up with a very different moveset for Venonat. Or Venomoth. I don't remember Toxic being a part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Because I think the move set that I'm gonna have is gonna be much different without Toxic. Alright. Oh, good progress tonight. Lots of progress. Got 2 badges, did a ton of leveling, did a lot. So yeah, this will resume next week. Might be a few days before I resume it. Just a heads up. Saturday's eBay stream, so keep that in mind. Then that should be Psychic, Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, and Giga Drain, or Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that's how... Well, we did want to teach it Silver Wind, or whatever the heck it's called, too. Which sounds like it could be really good in Elite Four. But maybe not, who knows. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I gotta try and muster up the energy to still go to the gym right now before I go to sleep. So, that's gonna be hard. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow for eBay. Thanks for watching. If you want to catch the VOD on this, it's on YouTube. My Pokemon VODs are public, so you don't gotta be a member to watch them. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.